Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. Ignore the illegal palm. And we are back in Unicorn Overlord. For anyone watching on YouTube, this may end up being a shorter stream than the other Unicorn Overlords have been, because it's not the start of stream for the livers. We just finished up doing the Lunar Lux, the DLC, basically. But I'm still feeling good to go, and so I want to play Unicorn Overlord. Off stream, I did some stuff. I didn't do all the battles like I said I was going to. I figure I should actually do them on screen in case there is content in them. But I did do some stuff, enough to get to B rank, which unlocked promotions. Now, I don't know where I do this. I'll probably actually at a fort, right? Promote, yes, okay. So I made sure to wait until we were on screen to do this. Ooh, he gets a horse! Class promotion. Here you can spend honors to promote a character to the advanced version of their base class. I did the sigils off screen. Those were some of the things that I was doing. I made sure to save before them in case there was any story, but there wasn't. Here you can spend honors to promote a character to the advanced version of their base. I did a bunch of the Coliseum also. I got to basically as high as I can reasonably get where I am. Doing so will boost their stats, allow them to learn new skills, and permanently increase the base AP and PP. So it's 50 per, so we can do 3 right now. So we're definitely going to do Elaine. I've also been informed that we don't have to worry about...
I must never yield.
We don't have to worry about level cap. It's all fine. Oh, not everybody's 50. Oh. Okay, well, next is definitely going to be Melisandre. But yeah, so we can just go and promote everyone. Do I have PS4? I do have a PS4, but it is very much in storage. You have not proven yourself to me yet. I want to do Scarlet, because I like Scarlet. Oh, Kreese isn't on here. Neither is the elf I have. I see. Okay, so there are some unique classes then, huh? That are just already are singular, probably. Although I guess it could just also be already promoted ones, because like Joseph is promoted and isn't here. Let me do some quick math. So I want to do Scarlet. I probably want to do Yana. So it'll be 80. Is there anybody that's just 20? Some 25s. But no one at just 20, huh? Because if instead of Scarlet, I could get 3. Like, I could do, like, Clive, Chloe, and Auk. Or, Yana. I should do Auk also. He's been pretty good. I like Scarlet, though. Alright, let's do Yana, because I do like Yana. Does she lose the hip sway? She does. It's okay. She's got
closer to my former strength.
She's got bob sways now. Nina also wouldn't be a bad promotion. That is a cool looking hammer. Virginia would also be interesting. I do want Chloe though.
Take notes, Lex.
Chloe's been just very helpful to me overall. Travis. Bruno, maybe. can also just save for Scarlet. It's only 3. That looks really cool. Alright, well, we'll be getting a bunch of people. This is such a cool... She just looks so much cooler here. Alrighty. As High Lord, Link can now ride his steed by pressing R. You will move more quickly through the overworld. There was something... So, I want to do this one first. Because there's a mine here that I want to get. Go, horsey, go! I don't know if him being on a horse is gonna change how I want that formation to work. But I don't think so. Because I've never had to worry about horses in his formation. I guess we'll find out. Let's see how it goes. Am I still going where I want to be going? I am, okay. The battle for Vonsburg. The Liberation's command, but yeah, okay, right. That's a lot of guys. Okay, wait, no. You guys are all 14, you guys are all 13.
My moment has finally come.
To the skies!
Trying to balance out the levels on everything. This unit was surprisingly doing well off-screen, honestly.
I take arms.
Nowhere is too far.
A bunch of thieves. I guess I'll have to have them go. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on.
I'm listening.
Your orders, my liege.
Alright, that's the best scenario I've got there.
Nowhere is too far.
And then I want them to go take
Understood.
this. And also you to go take that.
Yes, I concur. Bold of you to stand against me.
You're not fit to be rough.
Chance to earn some praise.
Pitiful,
Careful.
You shall go no further.
I feel like less damage is going to happen with this team. Also, yeah, last time we left off, one of our cool units was stolen. We're hopefully going to get her back soon, because I liked her a lot.
I saw that. Be gone!
So most of the damage here is going to come from the poison, I think.
A thrilling battle.
Okay, so now we'll all get first strike.
At once.
I'm listening.
Quite the challenge.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Pitiful end.
Careful, you may
I guess
get
we're sending
burnt.
them in.
I must stand strong.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
That could work.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I feel like most of the damage here is probably going to come from the archer. Eh, maybe not.
I'll take that. Onward!
Oh, no, it's poison again.
I'll cut you in two!
They lie defeated.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright,
Sir.
take out the thieves.
Face me and be cut
Which,
down.
of course, they're not
You
going
shall-
to actually die
You
anymore.
make it burnt. Burn!
Good job, off. Oh,
Okay.
that
Not so
went
useless
really well.
now.
Service of the crown.
Just
Have
in
I
general, that
proven
just went
myself
really
yet? What do you need?
I shall be your shield.
well. Okay, that's... Just that one damage is going to be Hodrick dying, though.
At your service.
Okay, that's what we want to
Understood.
see.
How shall I proceed?
Just
Forward.
pop you back there for a minute. I suggest you watch your step near the steel trap, your highness. Such a snare will immobilize any who tread upon it, rendering the victim vulnerable to enemy attacks. Though naturally, flying units such as my own, can bypass it without worry.
You're nothing.
I actually wanted the other guys to get to their zone first.
Be restored. Sir!
We'll probably promote some of these guys next. Wild swings become more useful to me because of this stuff. I was
is
already using
I
that.
stand ready.
Oh, wild. Yeah, okay. Cause yeah, I was using it for these before, but these are annoying. I can probably, yeah, okay, I can get more. Blam! Wild Swing might be like the promoted name for it.
At your service.
Oh, hold on.
Sir, nowhere is too far.
hold on 1 second.
A chance to earn some praise.
Oh, that was close. Better.
All right, Lex, I would like you to not die.
I have you.
A little praise, please.
Oh my god, I
Did you
need
see
someone
that,
else to
Mother?
be the leader.
I'm listening.
I am here.
Lex and dying name a more iconic duo.
Best be careful.
You motherfuck.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Oh, that's not great, actually. Fucking shamans. Well, that's not good. And there goes Lex.
Healing.
I hope you saw.
I don't know if we won or lost that.
I shall be your shield. At once.
I'm in their firing range.
God, this fucking gravity.
Time is
Yep,
with us.
and
Should
that
we
killed-
only
that
keep
killed-
our focus?
Everyone.
Pitiful end awaits.
Yield to me.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna
A victory for
pull
the liberation.
probably Elaine's
My
unit
shield
out.
shall never break.
Yeah.
The day will be ours.
I wish I could get around them to do these, but I definitely cannot. That's not absurd damage, though.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Quite the challenge.
Let's revive some people. How are my chances now? Still bad. Let's heal some people. How are my chances now? Much better.
I shall heal you. won't.
Oh boy. Fran should be dead there. I actually say that was
You've
incorrect.
misjudged me. My body aches.
Run away!
Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
The enemy is quite...
You face me.
This is probably for the best. Oh, this is the only thing I have to capture. So I only have to beat this. Oh, he put a, I don't know if it is actually a unicorn, but that, like, he put a, there's a horn on the armor of his horns. I like that a lot.
Can you match me? Go on then.
So am I gonna
I'm here
start
to help.
seeing enemy promoted units is the question. Me attack and defense up. Okay, most of the damage done was this poison.
Regrettable end. A fine job.
How shall I proceed?
I would have liked you guys to, like, kill, but...
Received.
Come then.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
You face me.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Press on.
Ah, vengeance.
My magic is yours. I'll help.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Good.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Activates for attack. Makes an ally's next attack true strike.
May the Father smile upon me.
I will put the conditions on. I should have
Well
actually
thought.
read that. I'll put the conditions on that for if enemy is oh, we actually almost ran out of time. Is a flyer or a thief. That's a lot of dead men. No. You actually fought them off. The Liberation Army is as formidable as her, perhaps even more so. Ooh, okay, and she got a new accessory slot. Let's give you this for now. What do I want to give you? You know what? Have your Ring of the Unicorn back. Enemies present. Here we go. So flying enemy or scout enemy. Passive miracle. Activates receiving an ally's passive skill. Restore minor HP and grant PP to an ally. I mean, I guess. I don't love that, but that's okay. Okay. I should actually also see, did you get any new skills? Not yet. Okay, and then this, if prioritize scout, prioritize, no, not elven flying. Actually, just like a prioritized high dodge rate. Yes. Prioritize highest evasion with that. Need more lumber for you. Give me the corn. We love corn. Oh. I need the book, right? Yeah. Prince Gilbert is gathering his forces at blah blah blah. If you want to take Prince Bag, head over there. Allow me to share a rumor I've heard about the fortress first. Apparently the general had to tell him is reviled even among his soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. If there lies a weakness in blah blah blah's defenses, perhaps it rests with him. Good to know. So where is that objective? Is that over here? Yes, okay. We have a bunch of stuff to do before then. I forget if I actually said it on stream last time, but my disappointment in this area is immeasurable because I thought it would be like a cool dragonborn prince. I didn't realize it was just another human country. Excuse me, I got a little bit of the hiccups. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, it's very fucking good. I'll take it. I love maps. Please. Oh man, like you get so close to them. Yeah, I'm really excited for the beast people. Elves are okay. I mean, like, I'm never gonna say no to an elf, right? There's another map. Fuck. Oh, it was not another map. I think they wait too long to get into the more fantasy stuff, but I'm glad you get Okreese, or at least, yeah. Okreese is really cool too. I want to do her support. This is gonna be the last dig. I promise. I'll do the rest of the digging off screen. I wanted to see the new map. Fucking Christ! Ah! Game, I can't be this fucking precise. Please. 230. I'll do more next time. Or on my own. We got these fights, and then we gotta go back for some. Level 18. Level 14. Yeah, 14's fine for our average level. The battle for Shatsley. Shatzel? Shatesy. That's an annoying lead team.
To the skies!
What are all of your guys' leader skills? Take less damage from range attacks, break gates and barricades more easily, reduce wait time while resting. Lex, you can be lead again.
They will know what hit them.
Although I probably should have had it been Bruno, at least for right now. I actually need to pull this unit out, but I also don't want to take the boss out immediately.
I take arms. I shall be your shield. Forward.
At your service, sir. Face me and be cut down.
Come on! Yaha!
I shall do what I can.
You know, it would be cool if you used that skill before you would attack.
Better keep this. Victory is ours. I stand
There's
ready.
something. Oh, hello. What are you doing with that? Are you readying a skill?
Understood.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
No mercy.
Well, you're gonna die, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hopefully we don't die. Nope, that's all the damage we're gonna take. Which we will heal off
It
quickly.
seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. At once.
I must stay wary.
I don't like that. Alright,
You shall go no further.
that's fine.
I'm ready to hit something.
That's better.
A pitiful end awaits.
This one's mine.
You shall go no further.
I'll take that. How embarrassing.
This team was better when I had the
Cut you in
lowers all damage that I like.
My lance grows ever sharper.
I don't really care about you. Please
Sure
understand.
thing. You got it.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay, well, I can't switch, so I guess they're gonna get it.
I shall heal you. I shall do what I can.
Rise flame.
I won't give in. 'Tis the fruit
Better
of
keep
my
this
labor.
going.
Holy guard blocks enemy attacks with medium
Nothing's
defense.
stopping me.
Sure.
There's always more to learn.
Activates on. Oh, he just gets pursued. Awesome.
Victory is ours.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Ready. On it.
At your service.
How will you guys do? You guys
Sir.
will do very good. Is how you'll do. And then we'll throw out melee
For the
in
honor
case
of Hasmeye,
anybody
ready
starts
and
having
waiting.
issues. Surprisingly, not instantly murdering them.
A wise choice.
You're nothing.
I'm ready to hit something.
This also gets Lex past the barrier.
How embarrassing. No more hurt.
I kind of wish you'd wait until after the poison to do that, but oh
I'm
well.
done with you. Can't give up.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I stand ready. Understood.
This one's mine.
Lex's group got hit with the defense from behind, and it ponged them into the boss.
Damn it.
Not even worried. Yeah.
Shamans,
I have
man.
you.
Not looking great. Score one for Lex.
It can't even launch them
Ready.
back that far either, because we're right. What do you mean we're not gonna kill?
You got it.
In what world?
I'm ready
Lex.
to hit something.
Lex, come on. The shaman's gone.
That was close.
I get that they're thieves, but please.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah.
I'm done with you.
Healing.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Not looking great. No
They
stopping
really,
now.
they really do have a lot of evasion.
You don't stand a chance.
We're gonna do 2 damage. Legs.
I got you.
Legs, please.
Can't. Not even worried.
Not looking great. Damn it.
All right, 1 down.
Can't give up.
I have you.
Score one for Lex. I'm ready to
Finally.
hit something. Nope. Damn it.
I'm done with you.
Are you okay?
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Don't even think of it.
See?
Have I always held such potential?
That one we finished in like no time at all. All right, let's promote Scarlet. Are there any fortresses around here? So you're the Liberation Army. We owe your lives for what you've done for us. Mother's future is uncertain. I'm thankful we can at least catch our breath. This town is restored. Yay! Don't like how it feels to get hands for the Liberation, but I appreciate it, really. I don't know if it's a handout.
Got it.
Your coins.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
Queen Rest.
Drakenhold.
Ooh. That's not bad. It could also be good.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
You're welcome, Mr. Dwarf Man. I am nearly out of
Shall
people.
not be misplaced.
I was told I was gonna have to start hiring units specifically for to garrison towns, but really does not
I
change
can't fail my
much.
sacred mission.
She just, like, lost a little bit of red. Her boobs are still overflowing. Lex is probably one we'll promote soon. Then maybe, like, Fran. Yeah. Can I kill you? Oh, yeah, I can kill you with, like, anyone. Doing the arena, or the Coliseum, was really interesting. Well, I wouldn't say really interesting, because I already knew this, but it showed you, like, just how much, not unity, but, like, cohesion against an enemy matters. Because, like, I would have Melisandre's team, I had them clear out most of the units, but there were some that she just couldn't do. And usually if she couldn't do it, I'd send Bernice in and they could do it. But there were some that I would just, like, I'd just cycle through all of my teams until someone would win.
A worthy victory!
Because it is just, like, it doesn't have anything to do with your... Well, it does have to do with your units, right? But it has more to do with, just the matchup. Like, look at this. Look, we got this team will do really good. This team will kill. Bernice won't do anything. But there are other teams where Bernice's unit is the one that will kill. It's really cool. It makes you more likely to play around with your team and not just use your like best quote unquote units.
With me.
I like it. I think this game is cool.
Go on then.
But Bernice and one of their sword is Hodrick, and it's really funny. The only thing with that is you're not going to be making use of Bernice's inherent counters, but I can see that working.
I'm here to help.
I am probably going to break up some of the squads that I have been using for the whole time at some point, but right now I do like them. Like, honestly, where are they? This team isn't performing as well as it used to. I also want to put her in something else. Melisandre could use another support here, but I do actually just really like this unit in general. It's like 2 following slashes every time Hodrick... Oh, it works when Hodrick gets hit? Wait. Oh my god, I misunderstood this completely. I thought this was if she got hit. Okay. Yeah. You know what, actually? There's Sharon, and yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like Colm, though, is the problem. I don't care about him. Oh, no, Jeremy's the other sellsword. I still don't care about him. I need something else here now then. Oops, I didn't want to move you. I wanted to move you. Making teams is hard sometimes. It sure is. I'll just do this for now. Things are also like I'm sure there's a bunch of more units that I'm gonna want coming up. Whereas like some of my teams right now are kind of filler. Battle for Gotha. Okay, so I'm gonna want either magic. I'm probably just gonna want them.
They won't
and
know
there's
what hit 'em.
flyers, though.
To the skies! Order must be preserved. Your orders?
What is some of that circle? That guy.
A brisk flight. Nowhere is too far. At once.
I'm up. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
The team building in this game is incredible.
Regrettable end.
Yeah.
Better. Damn it.
Healing!
Lex did not take that much damage overall. In fact,
No
he took
stopping
0
now.
overall.
No mercy!
I think one of them is gonna die here.
How embarrassing.
No? No, yep, there we go.
A regrettable end.
You know, Rolf, it would have been cool if you'd, like, moved faster.
Higher still.
After before attacking, grants allies and units rogue plus 15 initiative. Okay, so I want to give her more
Dead
initiative.
and buried.
I do like you being dodgy, though. I know I bought more initiative things, but maybe I'm using them. Yeah, okay, I'm using them already.
At your service.
What's the other center of this? Is that just them? I guess it is, huh?
Understood.
This one's mine.
Thank you all. Why aren't you trying to hit my backline?
That's how it's done. No stopping now. Ready. You got it. You don't stand a chance.
We're gonna take a little bit of damage here.
No more hurting.
I don't understand why they're archers and trying to hit my backline.
Burn.
Okay, in that case it makes sense, because they're using the
Are
poison.
you okay?
Score
Take
one
notes,
for
Lex.
Grants 100% critical rate for an ally's next attack. Ooh.
Done and dusted.
I kind of want that.
Sure
I
thing.
probably want that
Yes,
on
sir.
like Bruno.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Allow me.
You don't have haste, huh?
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. If you want me, then have me.
Well, this is gonna do some damage. Wasn't exactly what we wanted. Ow.
You're mine! You'll be okay. Come here!
It's okay, he's fine. It's okay, he's fine.
You'll be okay.
I am your shield.
It's okay, he's fine. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, this is way better.
You were
I
a little
wholly
match. To the
misunderstood
next.
how Bernice worked.
I'm up. On it.
Come then.
You'll see no harm.
I'm here to help.
The fact that they just get the PP back before hitting his head. Yeah,
I'll
I
heal
know.
you.
Because that was why I was like, why aren't things going like they used to?
Learn your
Tempered
Because
in
I'm
cruel
dumb.
flames of war.
I had a layout that she must have had things hitting them.
I stand ready.
And now I don't. Well, I mean, now I do, but... Actually...
Nowhere is too far.
Curl up in the mountains! We swing!
At your service, sir.
Oop.
I stand ready. Understood.
I enter the fray. I'll follow any command. With all haste.
Your orders? Very well. If you want me, then have me.
I do like seeing my team, gaining HP at the end of the fight.
I am your shield.
Submit! This should help. Nice try. This is for you! I'm here. You're mine!
Got me good.
Defeat is not an option.
Too much healing.
I'm here.
Oh, I
Come back.
I had Lex hitting the wrong person, but I guess it's fine.
I mustn't.
I shall protect you.
You'll be okay. I'll heal you.
We'll probably actually upgrade Hodrick soon too,
You were little
just to get in
match.
more PP.
I think I've
I
gotten
can
a
fly
little
no
better at
farther.
this.
That is just enough to upgrade someone. I got a deck of cards. I love decks of cards. The Liberation Army, everyone's going on. Call me impressed. Thank you for chasing those Oniichans out. Again, why do you need dragon skulls to restore your town? I know I said that last time, but because really, why? I did go down here a little bit last stream, or after last stream. I guess I did not. Must have been over here that I did. But I stopped going down because I was like, there might be stuff down here. I don't want to push that. I wouldn't get it, but I want to know. Why won't they tell me? It's 30. Oh, I have 30.
I've much room to improve.
Are there... Is it only one stage of promotions, or is there a level after? Obelisks use arrows, but we strike strong at the end when you do follow attacks. I think you're cooler. No clue? We will find out.
With me! My magic is yours.
Always hated crossbows. Takes too long to load!
Light! Easy now.
Ow. You
Go on
missed.
then.
Idiot.
A fine job.
Thanks for that. I'm glad you kicked my ass. I'm just gonna probably teleport back over here. I like that it's now the horse digging stuff up. That's really cute. Battle for Gozenfaus. Or just Gozefaus. Probably not Gozen. We're Virginia in this one, actually. Enemy attack. Yeah.
Order must be preserved. To the skies!
Coming from the sky. I miss Manakemi already.
They will know what hit them.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
At your service. Sir.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna have Lex hang out for a minute.
Face me and be cut down.
This is gonna hurt. The magic surprisingly actually was the least damaging part of that.
Be restored. I shall do what I can.
Yeah, she's down.
Now.
She's been having some issues in recent battles.
My training's paid off.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Hawu. How'd your Acheron rolls go? Did you get her?
Victory is ours.
Chilo is first. Congratulations on
fear I'm
being
fading.
first.
At once.
Unicorn Overlord is cool. We've only been playing for about an hour. I was doing Lunar Lux, the DLC,
I'm up.
or the like updated content. But we
You
finished
got
that,
it.
and I wanted to keep streaming, so I wanted to, I decided I'm gonna play
Sure thing.
this. Got her end light cone, nice.
Quickly now.
I fucking hate grab. Okay, it's over here. I hate that less.
I'm up.
I will
Yes,
get
sir.
Acheron
The
before
enemy
she
has
leaves.
spotted me.
Stop! But I went for
You're
Sparkle
nothing.
was a surprise on how much I needed her after her trailer drop,
I won't
and then I
give
also gave in and got her light cone. So I am currently sitting at, I think, 70 pity for
I
Acheron,
did it.
and
It
with
seems
everything
you've
that we'll have
I'm
through the
uneasy
patch,
about
I
this,
will
sir.
have enough before she leaves.
In the name of the liberation.
Part of why I wanted Sparkle's
Face
light
your
cone though
demise.
was because apparently that makes, like, Sparkle with her light cone makes Acheron
You'll see no
obliterate everything she sees.
If I may.
So I
am
went for the
your
light
shield.
cone for that.
This
But yeah,
is
I'll get her. I probably won't get her light cone this run, but sacrifices, you know.
If I may.
Submit.
But yeah, I'm glad you got her. How was the rest of your stream? I see you switched to Nikki at some point.
Defeat is not an op. Reason
How
rules
goes
the day.
Nikki? I know you you
orders?
enjoy your Nikki.
It shall be done.
Skip Sparkle to go in all in for Acheron. That was my plan, but plans
Witness
aren't
true
real.
chivalry.
This one's mine.
As
I'm ready to hit
the
something.
Trailblazer
A
has
futile
told us,
endeavor.
rules are made to be broken. Called for a Rem, but had
Your
to spark her.
strength
At least
failed.
you got her. Honestly, it's almost tempting me to get into
Enfeeble.
Nikkei just for Rem, but I have too many
We
things
strive
going on that I
together.
don't play. Play Honkai Impact Third.
I shall ease your pain.
Behold my might!
Which I really need to continue.
I claim
not
this
let this
victory
go to
as my
waste.
own.
Alright,
Sure
Lex.
thing.
You guys are still gonna do
You
good
got
damage
it.
here.
I rise to any challenge.
If it's just a collabs, I wouldn't recommend, but I also
will shall
probably
be done.
think I would
I
like
depart
the story.
anon.
I hear it's cool. You give it glowing recommendations.
Do you realize who you defy?
I just I don't know. I don't even keep up with all the stuff I want to keep up with.
weaker. Your strength.
Look sadly at Alchemy Stars and Reverse
Together
1999.
now.
Enfeeble.
We shall see our...
I keep up with my Hoyo games, with Granblue and Ozzer
Allow
Lane,
me.
and that's all I have the attention span for most days.
Bowing out already? I'll not let Clive outdo me.
A great boon for the liberation.
The Ozzer Lane
You
devs
don't
or
stand a
like
chance.
company is making a Genshin like with monster catching elements apparently, and it looks great. And I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm gonna play this
That was
too.
close.
I will play Manju games forever. And it's Ozzer blank, so I'm like, is this gonna connect to Ozzer Lane, or is it just is this your Honkai?
You got this. Now.
No stopping now.
Plus, Zenless Zone, whatever, is coming out soon.
I'm ready to hit something.
Girls Frontline 2 has me interested.
Healing.
Plus all the stuff that, you know, that I just stream. Yeah,
leave
I
it to
hope you
Lex.
have good bedtime. Thank you for the raid. I always appreciate it. Everyone, if you're not
Told you I'm
following
awesome.
Hawu, go follow Hawu. We love her. Not enough for promotion. Man, all my damn All my damn points are gonna be going to promotion for a while. I'm not gonna be able to hold any for increasing the squad. For 3 of the horrible rule, life's better for it, to be completely honest. I never thought this day would come. Is that all of the... No, there's one more. That's the level 18 one. Okay, we can do this city. Station of God.
Don't even worry about it.
Wow, well, almost pretty much everyone I have can beat you. Even almost the random squad.
No more hurting.
Go on! You've got this!
I'm done with you.
Score 1 for Lex.
I'm not even really paying attention to these guys. Have I fully? I have, okay. What did this need? Here you are. Not enough, okay. Any more wood for the bridge? Shame I can't just buy wood. I have a lot of stone, though. Or, well, I will, I guess.
Of course.
You mean? I actually... Oh, wait, there we go. When in doubt, use the main character. AKA
My
the
magic is yours.
party that has like everyone promoted.
Let me.
I wonder if
Remember to rest.
I wonder if Oak
I'm here to
Priest
help.
and like the non-human
How embarrassing.
people need like a different thing to promote. Like they have to go to a specific area, maybe. Because it's only the non-humans that I don't have the ability to promote right now, and they don't have the like abilities, or they don't have the upgraded AP and PP that the promoted units have. Oh, they need skulls. What was this mission down here? Bridge. Also, actually, Are there any rapports that we can get to? The fuck is the button? Oh boy. Buttons, please. There we go. Oh, I want to do that one. That's an interesting combo. You know what? Actually, let's go do this real quick. Evening, Clive. Ah, Monica, what is it? You always stare at the ground when you're speaking to someone. It's rude, you know. It's not that I don't wish to meet your gaze, of course. It's merely... Enough, Clive. I know you had your reasons for deceiving me, as did my grandfather. What's done is done. Be that as it may, it doesn't change the manner in which I wronged you. But I won't argue with that. It was rather uncivil of you. But bearing a grudge does me little good, knowing you only did what you thought was best. Unless there's something else you feel guilty about, of course. Like breaking off our engagement. Should I be worried? Please, it's nothing as substantial as that. I was merely struck by how unchanged you seemed despite the ever-looming threat of war. Even now, your iron will is apparent in your eyes as it has always been. 'Tis beautiful, I must admit. I've no to say, Clive. And say nothing at all. Even should you forgive my failings, I've no right to stand at your side ever again. You've changed as well. Years past, I could never have foreseen you standing tall against the might of Zenoira like this. I suppose not, no. I'm gonna make them kiss. I might also make them kiss. Huh! Ha! You know, Adele. Training like this delivers my mind straight into our days coming through the order. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm amazed we even survived it. When I was describing the characters to my friends, I described Bernice, and Monica as Clive's ex-girlfriend, and Adele as his ex-boyfriend. Faster, Clive! Even the slowest foot soldier could dodge such a languid thrust. Understood, sir. And you're lacking accuracy, Adele. Speed means nothing if you can't even land a simple blow. Thank you, sir. That's enough for now. Convene the infantry for joint maneuvers. Move! Strict though he may have been, the captain bore great kindness as well. Do you remember the days Zenoira invaded our province? He sent us to the rear guard and took to the front line himself to lead the charge. I was furious, sick of being treated like a damn child who could barely hold a spear. But I realized now it wasn't a lack of confidence that motivated the command. He was protecting us. Indeed. The captain entrusted us with the future of our order, and the future of Fervris. 'Tis the only reason we stand here today. Difficult as it was at the time, we owe him our lives. So many have lost friends and family to this war, losses which must be avenged. And strength is the only way we'll see it happen. I couldn't agree more. Must further hone our spears, as the captain said, and do proud those who keep facing us, His Highness most of all. Come, Clive, we've training to do. I really deeply considered making a haha spear penis joke. What the hell do you two have to talk about? Not again. Another nightgown torn to shreds. Is something troubling you, Nina? I could feel your night tremors from the next stint over. Forgive me, Tatiana. I suppose I'm just something of a restless sleeper. As you might have noticed from the fact that this is the third nightgown I've worn this month. Yes, and I wear your tent maybe next in the list. Perhaps I should move you a few steps outside the camp from now on. In the interest of safety, that is. Oh, please don't. I couldn't bear having to sleep out on my own like that. What about your medicines, Tatiana? Don't you know anything that can help me? I'm afraid not. If anything, I have the opposite problem myself. I've been told I don't move a single muscle until morning, and take quite shallow breaths all the while. Oh no, she seems like a corpse. Once I even awoke to a band of clerics sprang over my body out of belief I'd passed away during the night. I can imagine that's a pleasant way to start your day. I'm sure the clerics are just as startled as you. If only we could be a little more like each other. An interesting thought, yes. But I have no desire to be anywhere near as needlessly spirited as you. Needless? But high spirit is one of the best things about me. Alright. These are cleared battles, okay. So yeah, I have Oak Creases 1 down here, but I cannot go do that yet. Well, I could, but I want to finish this area before we head over there. Field shooter. Is this the main story? No, okay. Battle for Kleinfeld. I need to do this to get to the main story. Okay. Oh, hope you enjoy a little welcome party, rebel scum. Hear me, my men. We'll defend Sol Daraga at any cost. Okay, so first we want to have you take the bridge.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
I want you guys out to meet them and be able to just take around, sneak around. But I also want Melisandre's unit out. Actually, let's send out the Elaine's unit.
The day will be ours.
I stand ready.
That's not great. I'm gonna have them. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have them garrison, actually.
At your service. At once.
Your orders?
We march.
That's a lot better.
The path is set. Take cover!
You know what?
I'll
Actually,
rise
no.
to any challenge.
Elaine,
Time's
yeah,
at hand.
come back and hit these
To me.
guys. Oh well.
Come then.
Okay,
Come
I
then.
can switch.
Face your
Oh wait.
demise.
Oh, this is up here. Okay.
Come here!
I shall protect you.
I'm here.
I am your shield.
You're mine! If I may. This is for you!
And they're dead.
Learn your limits. It was never in doubt.
The path is set.
I believe I've arrived.
Done.
Okay.
Come then.
E.
I shall protect you.
Goddamn, Fran would be great here.
You'll see no harm.
Oh! That was 100-0.
Return to us!
Defeat is not an option.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Good.
No
Okay.
mercy.
Your villainy ends.
You're nothing.
You face
Yeah.
me.
No, this is much better. And then I'll have Fran go over to take the horses.
Go on then. Press on! Easy now. Yeah, a regrettable end.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
I stand ready.
Damn, they'll that'll just barely live.
Sir,
Your orders?
They'll heal.
It shall be done.
Are you not garrisoned at the bridge?
I rise to any challenge.
No, you are, right?
We march. Onward.
Face your demise.
I shall protect you!
You're mine!
you'll be okay.
Wait, why didn't that heal
I'm here.
Bernice? She did target Bernice,
If I
I
may.
think. Wow.
Learn your limits.
She didn't revive. Oh, okay, I see. Bear. There's 3 quick heals?
Your orders? Very well.
Witness true chivalry. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Barely any
Surprising
effort.
amount of damage, actually.
A futile endeavor.
The team usually doesn't take much damage.
Give in! Victory is assured!
We strive together.
I shall ease your pain.
It's all gonna be. Oh, is it because it's the end of turn attack?
Behold my might.
No? Wow.
The fruit.
I'll need to study
That didn't
this
seem like the
further.
damage it said I was gonna take.
Allow me.
You guys aren't having a good time.
At your service. Understood.
I don't have any valor skills
Your villainy
here.
ends here.
Do you realize who you defy?
You face me.
If you want me, then have me.
I shall teach.
Face your demise.
No, that probably won't get me Bernice back.
Come then.
Do you realize who you defy?
If you want me, then
You face me.
with me.
Yeah! I'm here to help.
Yeah. Press on.
Easy now.
Right.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Nowhere is too far. At once. I stand ready.
Alright, let's just break all of these.
Your orders?
Go fuck them up. Maybe not the boss.
It shall
though.
be done.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
Man, remember when Fran's team was just like unequivocally my best team? They're still
Face me
good,
and
but
be
they've
cut
definitely
down.
fallen off.
In my sight!
I feel like it's mostly her. I think she just that blade dance isn't doing anything for her.
the wind is ours!
I gotta take that off. Yep, then there she goes.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
It activates after using an active skill. That's terrible. Yeah, okay, it's from this. I should give her something better then. Like that, honestly.
You're nothing.
We're gonna lose somebody else like
Your
that,
villainy
but
ends
they will kill. Ow.
I won't give in. I won't give in.
The fact that she dodged all of those is kind of awesome.
Now. I won't give in.
Her initiative
I did
up
it.
skill would be a
It
lot
seems
better
you've
if she
misjudged me.
had higher initiative.
I rise to any challenge.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Come then.
I shall do.
Your villainy ends.
I fear the worst.
Come then.
Elaine is now very fast.
Advance.
What do you know? Getting on a
My
horse will
magic
do
is
that.
yours.
How embarrassing.
With me. Let me. Like new. Go on then. I'll freeze. Is that better?
A fine job. Another step.
A little closer to my former strength.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
My body
Everyone.
aches.
Okay, maybe not you guys.
I'm uneasy about this.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Your vigor fades. Your strength fails.
We can do this!
Horsey squad, horsey squad, horsey squad, go!
We strive together.
With my aid.
Gotta reload.
We shall see our duty through.
Not looking great.
I want more horses for more cavalier calls. Damn. Stop! Stop! What the fuck? Stop! That guy got like 4 attacks in! What the hell?
I rise to any challenge.
You face me.
A futile endeavor.
Your villainy ends here.
I shall teach
You
Ah,
face
kill.
me.
Press on! I'm here to help. Yeah! Advance!
How embarrassing.
Easy now. Yeah! Let me.
Oh,
Yeah!
well put.
Go on then.
We march on.
May the Father
Hell yeah.
smile upon me.
Yana putting into work, unsurprisingly. Alright, what kind of honors are we getting here? Not a lot, huh? I like your main character team, it's very protagonist core. It's gonna get even more protagonist core when I am able to put Virginia in it. Because Virginia's gonna be going on Elaine's other side. High Clef checkpoint is Anora's no longer, your highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. I want to put her in a different group, because I do want to be using her more. A word, Elaine. Castle Sol Draga's just up ahead. I imagine we'll be getting dragon skulls around here. Gilbert's waiting for us in the east over at Fort Chus. If you're hoping to rendezvous with him, and I suggest we do, you have to circle around via the southern route. Ah, now it wants me to go to the south. Remember, it'll be tough to coordinate our movement if we try to strike on our own. Wait. Is this what she wants me to do? Where is she? There she is. It probably is not as effective as I want it to be, but we'll see. It'll probably be better in the front, right? Then we'd have to get them by the southern route. But no, that... She must mean this. Instead of going, like, right here. Maybe. No. Okay. She does want me to go this way. Got it. Where's the closest thingy? It's right over here. I do want to do Clive. Clive deserves it. But does she deserve it as much as Hot Lady? And this class becomes Valkyrie. It changed not at all.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Let's use some EXP on her. Where are you? There you are.
As expected of Cornian royalty. Let's see just how strong I can get.
Activates an enemy, attacks an active field, counter attack a single enemy. Alright, yeah, no, this is just counter attack squad. Because that's just if they use an, if they, oh, I didn't want to give her another one. That is just any time that they use one. Now she can use 3 shields, obviously. That actually would be really funny. But no, she's got an accessory slot, which I can give her the Lapis Charms that I don't have enough of. You know what? I don't give a shit about you. Give me that. Word of 3 sword style, now see 3 shield style. To be fair, isn't that basically just rising up the shield hero?
You won't find finer weapons in all of You
know what? I nope. Vitality Talisman, but nope. Death of Sucker. What is that? I can't check. Liberator's Bracelet. Alright, wait, hold on. The hell do you
won't
guys
find
got?
finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
It's just better pursuit.
Much obliged.
Yeah. Burn is to stats. I don't think these are better than what I have. What are my shields looking like? My great shield specifically. Yeah, no. Huh.
Got it. Your coins will...
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
15 with fire. That's burn immunity, unfortunately. Give me that.
Much obliged.
What is your weapon? She gets a second sword! Fuck yeah! Does have 2 swords on there, I guess. I mean, I guess this is just better in general, but I do want to have prioritize armored on that. Who else have I promoted? I do also, like, again, I want a lapis pendant on you, probably. I can't get that right now. I could give him this, I suppose. Toughness isn't bad, but I don't really want that on her. I can just give her this, I guess. Where's that follow-up thing? Is that best on her? Probably not, but I don't care. Actually, you know what? What does it mean it's hammer? Oh, that's the counterattack. Oh yeah, you know, right. She's got counterattack stuff already. Put it on them. Put it on them. Eh. Rookie egg. This is actually awesome that you can do this. I probably should go get some of these, actually. What is a familiar's choker?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh. Huh. Like, that's good on a, like, a non-magical support with a magical attacker. Like, I could put that on legs. I'm gonna buy that. I don't know that I'm gonna use that.
Done and done.
That's not bad. I'll get this to hold on to.
Done and done.
Shaman would also be good with that, yeah. Yeah, no, I hate that.
Be seeing.
My, the problem is my only shaman I'm using in a non-magical comp. Another familiar stroker up there. Acrobat shoes.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Absolutely not.
BC.
You don't actually know that because that would be fine on a magic user.
Done and done. BC.
I can get a Valkyrie's Partisan, which my Valkyrie cannot use. I can get another dove plume from there. There's nothing else I really want to go get. So, I could give you... Actually, like, I could give the Scarlet. Which one of your magic attack is higher? Yours. Where are those acrobat shoes? I guess it does use a PP though, right? And I do like her stuff. I'll just hold on to it for now. Oh, I'm super not where I want to be. Black Plaza was not really ours as such. Right, and then I looked a little bit beyond here. Okay, so this will get us Princey Boy.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news.
Not urgent
news. The militia
news.
grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia. I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed.
You also might die.
I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Oh, she's grumpy. Allow me to share a word from us scouts, Your Highness. As we understand, the First Militia is currently stationed in the ruined church to the north. Yet Oniichan has them surrounded from all angles, leaving well nigh no chance of escape. Of course, our objective here is the reclamation of Rus itself, not the salvation of their militia. Yeah, but like, saving their militia might get us money. Such I believe it our wisest course of action to turn our attention solely towards the harbor. How could you suggest such a thing? We can still save them. We need to prioritize their safety over that of the entire region. We can do both. No, we'll rescue both. But Your Highness, we've overcome such disadvantages time and time again, Joseph, and we shall do so today as well. Send word to our army. We march in the name of the Unicorn. Look, sir, the Liberation has come to our rescue. Don't celebrate just yet. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more. Still, they won't let us die, would they? I can't say, but we're the one who put ourselves in this mess. I can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about hauling us out of it. All we can do now is fight with valor to the bitter end. They're very far away. Oh, okay, I do have to make it. They're very far away. I'm gonna use
Witness
me horses.
true chivalry.
The day will be ours.
I take arms.
Okay, I'll have them going around there. And then I need one more, I guess just wife.
For the honor of Hasme, anything for you. Leave everything to me.
We march. To me.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
I shall be your shield. At once.
I'm yours. A wise choice.
That's a lot of water there. Those things are the guys that have been hearing so much about? They are, because of the wrong time, and you'll see why everyone's warned us about them. Units are coming into contact. Ooh. Giant's canopy.
What are your orders, my prince? Your will shall be done. As decreed.
Onward.
I await your
I've
next
arrived.
command.
They're too much for me.
That, like, man, how am I actually meant to get up there in time?
Never surrender!
Oh, unless, can I just teleport to them?
I can help.
I don't know if they count as, allied unit.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
What does these giant canopies do? Negate all non-combat damage. Okay.
The time is at hand.
But doesn't negate
What are
the
your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
We march.
Movement.
To me.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Doesn't worry about the
win, you know.
immobilization more. Stated mandated guys are crossing out in there.
And one from me.
What a joke.
This'll be cold. Cheer up.
This should help.
Boring. Healing you.
Get him, Millie.
Be careful.
Wham!
A little ice inevitable.
Impressive, aren't I?
Naturally.
Do you realize who you defy?
Ever weaker!
Victory is assured!
We strive! Charge!
I claim this victory as my vanquished.
I just want to see if I can teleport to them.
Onward.
I'll not let Clive outdo me as decreed.
Oop, well.
You'll regret this. You'll freeze. And one from me.
Oh my god, this team just mows through everything.
Do you want to die? Take better care of yourself.
Yeah.
Healing you.
This should help.
This'll be cold.
Does she have a different active
Did you see that,
ability?
Elaine?
Yeah. Oops. Fuck. No, I do want resurrection to be the higher priority, but like... Just that resurrection to... Like, I'm just... Where's HP 0? Own unit size less than full? Oh. Activate... Okay. So less than 4. I can't do fewer. Oh wait, no, yeah, I can. That makes sense. There we go. That's basically what I wanted.
Your orders, my liege.
My orders are hurry the fuck up.
Received.
A futile endeavor.
Come then.
With me. Easy now. My magic is yours. Press on. A regrettable end.
That's like these are why I promoted friend. She's coming up. Her and Clive are probably the next two.
I'm here to help.
Oh, Hasty called the group thing at promotion? Nice, okay.
Well fought.
Your will shall be done. At once.
We march. The path is set.
It appears to be a magic mind, Your Highness. Yeah, well, it's fine. These shields are actually
Do you
cracked.
realize who you defy?
Give in!
It's up to you.
Together now!
We shall see our...
Your strength!
Behold my...
Twas never in doubt. Is that all?
The time is at hand.
God, they're so far away, though.
Onward.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Okay, yeah, no, they don't count.
Anything for you. I'm off.
I wager we can use this.
To the skies!
They won't know what hit them.
At your service.
Not bad. I'm up. On it.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Your will shall be done.
Ah, shit. Our giant's things ran out.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
You can't win.
A pitiful end
I'll
awaits.
crush
You shall go no further.
Huh? This is for you! Grant them succor.
You'll see no harm.
Come here!
I think your Bernice a better weapon, I think.
You're mine!
Embarrassing.
I'll cut you in two.
Bernice just constantly refunding herself.
A victor tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Being attacked by a physical attack grants either. That's good, but it's. I guess it.
I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know if I want that.
Please.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
I'm yours. Leave everything to me.
You face me.
Advance! Let me. Yeah. My magic is yours.
Yeah. Press on.
Like.
Go on then.
There's a lot of fire damage going on here. I don't like it.
Like new.
I must never.
Was not a problem though.
We march. The path is set.
What are your orders, my prince?
How long are you guys incapacitated for?
I'll not let Clive
That
outdo
long.
me.
Oop.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
You've made it just in time. Come on, Prince, there's not a moment to spare. The vault's trained to our trap, man. A valiant attempt at nobility, dragged through the dire by their naive minds. Oniichan caused they strike at the liberation. That's fine.
Onward. I've arrived.
I've done as you bade me.
I just want the stamina back.
Your will shall be done.
And now we
As
kill.
decreed.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
A futile endeavor.
Your villainy.
Do you realize?
Come then.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
This horse squad is great.
We can do this! We shall see our...
In faith.
We strive together! Behold my might!
Bowing out already? A lacking bout, frankly. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Or Squad is the first one they give you that builds itself, and it's really fun.
At your service.
I just remember when I was making it, everyone was like, here you go, it's gonna die. I'm like, no.
No surprise
You
there.
guys sit there.
Nowhere is too far.
Fran, get going.
At once.
A futile endeavor.
We're fine.
Your strength.
I definitely remember someone saying like, one Griffin Knight and you're done, and I'm like, I just won't have them fight Griffins. It's not easy.
Victory is assured. We shall see a charge.
I shall ease your pain. I claim this victory as my own. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Your vigor fades.
Together now. We strive together.
With my aid.
Behold my might.
Regrettable.
We strive together.
'Twas never
No more
is that
dodging
all?
for you.
We march. Onward.
Wait, where'd that boss go?
At your service.
You don't stand a chance.
They started walking up too? Oh, did I just kill them already? And I didn't notice? Or did they just like go invisible? Because they like went into the trees or whatever.
Crush him good.
Better.
Go on. And me.
Burn.
Looking great.
No
I don't
stopping
know, it's
now.
looking fantastic. Think they're the last enemy you didn't kill? No, yep, see, they were just invisible. They were hiding.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
The path is set.
A futile endeavor.
I mean, they're not gonna take damage.
You've some nerve.
Give in. Ha!
Victory is assured. Behold my might. Charge.
Enfeeble.
I can.
We shall see our duty through.
You're fine, you're just poison. What's even the problem? It's just a little
Upon
poison,
my
so go
lance.
away through this battle.
Bowing out already?
Go on.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word.
I stand ready.
A new dawn for Drakenhold. A simple task.
At your service.
You just heal or resurrect.
Yeah?
You just heal. Yeah.
Do you realize who you defy?
Your villainy ends here.
Easy now. Advance! Let me. My magic.
More murder. Damn shamans. Oh, they got both my lines.
Go on then. Yeah.
Usually I get away with the back line not getting hit and they take them out, but not here.
A fine job. We march.
This one's mine.
Wow. You did it, Lex. Incredible job. That was the greatest critical I have ever seen in my life.
Anything for you.
I'm astounded by your greatness and power
Received. How
and
shall I
ability to
proceed?
do things. I'm being mean to him, but he doesn't really deserve it. But like, that was a crit of 9.
Come then. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Yeah, I'll just have them wait.
Your strength, you ever weaker.
We can do this.
I'm just like, I'm thinking of good old horse emblem. Especially in Path of Radiance. Horses are just so overpowering, specifically because of how much they move.
'Twas never in doubt.
They squad in
I won't hold you back. I require rest.
In Path of Radiance specifically, that just like it just uses all of the horses, and it's such a not a problem, but there's a good amount of other characters that's like, well, I could use them.
I stand ready.
But like they're not flying. But they're not
Understood.
But they're not gonna get there
Nowhere
in time.
is too far. I can do this.
You face
me.
Do
you realize who you defy?
Your vigor fades.
Together now.
One whole shaman.
Are you impressed yet? What are your orders, my prince?
Alright, you guys rest.
We march.
I did get the item over here, okay.
Onward.
I'll follow any command. With all haste.
I don't believe it. We're actually saved. Prince Elaine, how can I ever thank you for this? You may start by lending us your spear. This battle's not yet won, though it shall soon be. Understood, sir. We shall obey your every command.
Whenever you need me.
Advancing.
You don't stand a chance.
You'll regret this.
Man, with 2 swords and the ability to just dodge everything, Melisandre is just gonna shit out so much damage.
That must have hurt.
Yeah.
Cheer up. You'll freeze.
I kind of want to give her the evasion item, actually. I don't know what she does have right now.
Bad idea. It was inevitable. Naturally.
Okay, one of them is that, and then this is the crit rate. I don't know. I think I'd rather the dodge. Crit rate right now is 64%. 44 still won't be bad. Yeah.
I'm up. You got it.
Ready and waiting. I'm off.
Your orders, my liege.
I wish you guys could catch up.
A new dawn for Drakenhold. I'll follow any command.
You know what? Actually, I don't need you guys, and I'd rather the,
As you wish.
I'd rather the point.
Your villainy ends here.
I do like my main character team just like
With me.
destroying everything they come across. It's so funny watching Nina Pursuit, it really is. Big hammer from off screen.
Easy now.
Faster than.
I'm here to help. Go on then.
Yeah.
I'll help.
Good.
One of the many benefits of old age.
The path is set.
The downside here is I definitely am gonna run out of stamina going into here. But that's not the biggest problem. Oh my god, I completely missed all of this.
I shall be your shield. Forward!
At your service.
Not yet, okay.
Farewell then.
I stand ready. At once.
Bro, yeah, I should just break that, right?
I'm yours.
Sure thing. On it. One for the good guys. Ready. You got it.
Ooh, that's actually really not good for them.
I'll try.
Alright, now this is the thing I'm kind of worried about. This team's kind of falling apart.
Nope.
No.
Nice try.
You won't live.
I'm here to help.
This can't be.
This should help. Oh, Holy Father.
Uh-oh. Okay, right. But we're garrisons,
Go on.
so that doesn't matter.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word.
Fuck.
A new dawn for
Do
Draken
some
with all
damage
haste.
to them. You guys are gonna die. That's whatever.
Come then.
I promise not to forget you for at least a week.
Press on.
What a joke.
My magic is yours.
How embarrassing.
Advance.
We march on.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
We march. Onward.
Actually,
path is
take the
set.
watchtower.
A bridge too far. Even for me.
Well met.
I have you!
Oh wow, it's Joseph taking the big damage.
Let's take what's ours. Your villainy ends here.
With me!
You'll be okay.
I'm here to help. Advance!
My magic is yours.
I think it's time to put Travis as a backline damage dealer.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
I think his time as a tank has ended.
Onward. Come then.
With me. Go on
For
then.
now.
Press on!
We might get units in the future that make me put him back up there.
My legs grow heavy.
Can you, no? Okay. Yeah, that's so rude, honestly. That probably was not the smartest thing for me to do, but it'll be fine.
You can't win, you know.
I've had enough of you.
That must have hurt.
Do you want to die? I've had enough of you.
A little ice cream.
I do wish you guys would let the fire kill.
I'll cleanse your. I've had enough. And one from me.
I guess you had no choice there.
Not looking great.
You still stand by it. Oh well, you know what? Nobody's damaged.
A worthy the pride of House Maillet.
Sure thing.
What do you mean you're gonna do 16 damage?
How shall I proceed?
At your service. Understood.
Time for payback.
Okay, then we're gonna heal here.
I'll take that.
He's still doing all right, actually, dodging. He's not the problem in this team. It's the lack of synergy.
Return to us.
Easy.
Because there really is no synergy in this team.
Yeah? Sure.
I'm ready to hit something.
Go on. I've had enough of you.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's just shamans. The fire should kill that one.
No,
Oh, never mind. They didn't take another turn. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, I don't need your end of turn attack as much anymore. Because you're gonna be magic pursuing now.
I'm up. Me? Seriously?
Not my accuracy.
This one's mine.
I'll crush you.
You don't stand.
Yeah,
can't win,
it's
you
not
know.
worth the stamina. Melee, just kill.
And one from me.
This'll be cold.
How tiresome.
The obvious result. Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
Ready. You got it. Wasn't even a challenge.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Let's take what's ours.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have you guys
Go
stay
on.
here.
Nowhere is too far.
Nope, that wasn't what I wanted.
I shall prove my worth.
At your service. Sir. Right where you wanted.
Is she only getting
I'm yours.
their team with that? Absolutely. Is that fine? Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
A wise choice.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
I also genuinely, like, did not notice these guys because I'm an idiot.
I'll make it quick.
Submit! You'll be okay. I'll heal you.
That'll do for now.
My
little bit.
all for the sake of my healing.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Made it, yeah? Won't take long.
We tempt fate with every step. As you wish.
I'll be here if you need me.
Morale soars. Have we not lost enough already? With all haste.
Sure thing.
No, not you.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
Nice. Okay, they're gonna
Very
do okay
well.
here.
Face your demise.
Okay, so that still affects them, even if they do get past it. I
Thanks.
thought they said that that wouldn't affect flyers.
I mustn't.
You won't live!
Onward!
Not looking great.
I'm here. If I may.
You were little match.
Regardless, it's still good.
The time is at hand. To me.
You know
We
what? Not
march.
you guys, because
The path is set.
they're
What are your
faster.
orders, my prince? As decreed.
Tisn't safe to stay here.
Stop lowering
Tis
the
finished.
accuracy.
Now then. You face me.
Advance!
Yeah. Let me.
So as soon as we capture this area, I am going to be able to have Elaine just take care of the boss,
I'm
basically.
here to help. Is that better? Go on then.
I don't know if they'll do it in
I'll freeze you.
one, though.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm
Your
going to leave you
will
guys
shall
here.
at once.
I'll have
Your
this
orders,
group go
if you
get
would.
that item.
Heading there now.
I await your next command.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Yeah! Come here!
A temporary fix.
I am your shield.
And now Bernice kill.
I can help. Be safe.
What? That sure is a pose, Virginia. I don't know if it indicates poisoned, like you are intending. There's something going on there, all right.
I shall be your shield. Received.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
They're not gonna die.
Where should I go? Advancing.
What are your orders, my
I'm gonna
prince?
send them because this group's gonna get in the way,
I depart anon.
and I don't want to
If you want
randoms
me,
to
then have me.
get EXP.
I'll take that.
Be gone!
I'll heal you. I'm here. You'll be okay.
Learn your limits.
That's attacking us.
A pitiful end awaits.
I kind of want to see what that horse squad is like under Hastened Call.
You're mine!
Like it must blast through stages.
Come here!
A temporary fix.
I shall protect you.
Okay, these are passive skills. That's why she's not activating.
They lie
As
defeated.
expected of Cornian royalty.
How shall I proceed? Forward. You're not fit to be rust on my spear. Allow me.
Come here!
You'll see no harm.
I don't feel like Virginia's counter is activated.
This is for you!
Okay, there it is.
You're mine! I'll cut you in two!
Sometimes it just doesn't activate.
A thrilling battle. One victory begets another. I shall be your shield. At once.
Come then.
Ooh, they weren't gonna die when I sent this out.
Thanks.
I really don't understand this game
This
sometimes.
should help.
You were little match. I would appreciate a rest. Your orders?
Oh, Lex isn't moving.
You shall go no further.
Yeah!
They lie
Nothing's
defeated.
stopping me now. I stand ready. At once.
Damn, my squads have leveled up though.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Ready. You got it.
They're
At
out of
your
hasten
service.
call range, right? Yeah.
I'm standing by.
Face me and be cut down.
The wind is ours!
What a joke.
My training's paid. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
That
At
is
your
actually a
service.
terrible matchup.
At
Go
once.
fight them.
Anything for
Melly,
you.
I'm actually gonna have you do
I'm
this
off.
real quick.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. I am your shield.
Come here!
A temporary fix.
You'll see no harm.
Grant them succor.
Not who I would have thought you would have healed there, but okay.
See?
I'll cut you in two.
No quitting now!
A victory for the liberation.
Yeah, if Bernice had been alive,
Moment,
they would have
please.
cleared that. What is your heal priority? Eh? Activates after an enemy attacks. If it attacks her with an active skill? Maybe.
I shall be your shield. How shall I proceed?
A futile endeavor.
Out of my way!
Ever
Oh, excuse me.
weaker.
Out of me, motherfucking way!
We can do this!
Now! Embarrassing.
We shall see our duty through!
In faith!
Allow me. I claim this victory a lacking bout, frankly.
Everybody's doing what I want them to do.
It's impolite to take what's not yours. I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
I always have had good luck. Ready and waiting.
They'll finish that off. You know what? It's probably faster to have them go ungarrison. Or withdraw and then come out the other end. Thank you, Game Lover
Leave everything to me.
83823 for the follow. Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Nowhere is too far.
How many...
At your service.
Eh.
I stand ready. Understood. I'm here. Nowhere is too far. At once.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Oh, the guys are gone.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'd like you to do more damage, but gladiators really are just a wall.
You've got this!
Burn! Nope!
Not even worried. I'm done with you.
Their built-in heal really is insane. You know what? We took out 2 of them. I can't even complain.
That's how it's done. I'm up. On it. Ready.
Your orders, my liege, at once.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, once we grab this, I'll just have Elaine go, kill the boss. Man, I want one of these crossbows.
No stopping now. Told you I'm awesome.
Your villainy ends here.
With me!
Easy now.
Faster than the wind!
Let me.
Scarlet burns
My magic
through
is yours.
her PP, but I don't feel... Like, it doesn't feel like I'm...
I'm here to help.
How do I put this? I don't feel like I'm losing out by her doing it.
Like new.
Like, we're still at max HP most of the time.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
I stand ready. Victory awaits.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I shall be your shield. Received.
One for the good guys.
You're the Liberation Army, take this! We have to see if we want to finish this battle. If we want to finish this quickly, we might be best served crossing the ocean? No. No, I'm okay.
Sorry.
How
Just
shall
a
I
sec.
proceed? Forward.
Whenever you need me.
Oh, no, I don't care about you. I just want this.
Where should I go?
Can I not?
Heading there
Oh,
now.
this isn't actually
Your orders, if you would.
Ah, shit.
Where should
okay.
I go? Advancing.
Your orders, my liege.
That's
At
not
once.
gonna matter.
We're next.
Face your demise.
No
if you want me.
Face me and be cut down.
Good point. Well. Can you stop dying, please?
Onward!
It's like every battle. I might want to put like a healer in their
Allow me.
squad, honestly.
It shall be done.
We march. Onward.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
Oh, okay, no, that can only be around them.
No mercy.
Come then.
14, 16, 14,
Face
14.
me and be
15,
cut
15.
down.
If you
I guess I
want
should
me,
have done
then
that.
have me.
Regrettable.
Nice try.
Defeat is not an option. Reason rules the day.
My body aches. Understood.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Alright, everybody. On to kill.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. You got it.
Anything for you. A wise choice.
Think they'll make it through there?
You face me.
Tremble in fear before my superior sorcery.
Okay. Your entire, like,
My
everyone
magic
you
is
know
yours.
is dead.
Quiet down now.
Do you like that's your that's what you're gonna say in response here?
Press on.
I do wonder if time or captures is actually more important. Like, would I have gotten more points if I'd captured
I've had
this
enough of you.
right away? And just ended the map, like, immediately? Or am I gonna get more points for having captured everything? I'm sure someone will eventually do the math breakdowns on it.
Yeah. Go on then.
Alright, the gladiators are dead.
We march on.
You're not going to live for long, shaman lady.
Your villainy ends here.
There's something I haven't captured.
Do you realize who you defy?
Oh, okay, it's just that. Else is down here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Come then.
A futile endeavor.
You face me.
I've had it.
Man, a few people got a lot of level ups.
Yeah. Advance. Quiet down. Press on. Light. Advance.
My magic is yours. I'll freeze you solid.
A fine job. Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer.
Heed Hex Staff. So you can just give anyone. Ooh, no. Inflicts initiative minus 30. Ooh. I might put that on the shaman that we have. Like, on top of everything else, because you don't get to go yet. Not quite enough for a promotion yet.
The Fruth Militia has saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
You're all alive, I guess that's
Your
what
skill in
matters.
commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine.
More bad news.
We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
Why?
I'll handle this.
This is, like...
No.
Really? You're gonna just not surrender?
Leia.
In this situation?
Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I
Their
promise it on my
relationship is
royal name.
interesting. I like them. I like
I
Virginia.
will see it done.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
Ava the King. Stealing cloak and black iron something. Alright, we definitely want to fix up this town. The port. Elaine, we've managed to persuade the remaining enemies to surrender. That and the first militia has offered to watch over the town in our absence. I believe we can trust them and see what it does. You know what? That actually is. You're right. That's why they won't surrender. Because it's like, fuck Cornea. They're our enemies, even though we have a new, like, bigger enemy. Like, yeah, a generational war isn't gonna, like, you're not gonna feel, you're not gonna just get over that. Because there's a new enemy. See where this is taking us. The door, what is this place? Something I apparently can't do yet. Oh well. No, I don't care about you.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
I mean, it seems okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Much obliged.
Wait, magic defense minus 10. I don't actually know that I want that. 16 isn't that much better than what I have. Alright, let's scoop up all these items. I guess they're only the one, because I did run through here at one point. Hello, other building. That needs fucking dragon skulls. But now they're out helping all forever. It's not just corny. It's not, yes, we're cool. Only thing we're not using is annoying cruelty gone. There's one of Dragonhold's princes still putting up a fight. I'm not sure where Ludwig disappears to, but it's good to see Gilbert hanging in there. Corny Liberation seems to be patiently building up the army a few souls at a time. In hindsight, we ought to have done the same. Hindsight's a bitch. Oh, I did not think that's what we were getting there. A long-haired boy told me to hide here if anything bad happened. I hope he's okay wherever he is. I'm pretty sure he's in my army. Oh, hello. Alright, before we go help you out... Can't go through here yet. The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in the dark corner of Castle Soldraga. Okay. Okay. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Soldraga rests not far from these walls. This is the point where the game is very clearly pushing you to just do this. Well, that happened with the first chapter too. Like, it's really open until you hit a certain point,
The hour to
right?
reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
And that makes sense.
This fortress stands nigh.
Like,
the
no, you
castle's
should
very
do this
shadow.
part.
Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
I do really like
Such
that.
is not a concern.
I could do this without
Zenora,
him.
What is the meaning of this?
It would just be harder.
You needn't be alarmed.
And the level
These
was
men
high.
here belong to me. Go on.
But
Yes,
we
Your
can,
Highness.
like, you
I am
have
Herman,
the option.
loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
They're either...
But of course.
They're
Since even
either,
before
they've
my
either
father's
already
passing,
infiltrated...
These brave
okay.
warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks.
Or they've
From what I
stolen...
gather, many of Cornea's
uniforms.
citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
And this is the real
We shall
reason
strike
that
with a
it's going to
pincer
be
maneuver.
easier by coming here.
Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
This is actually a very strong strategy. Stand ready to join your march at a moment's notice, Elaine. Let me say the word, and it shall be done. Okay, so we probably get him for real after this. Oh, okay, I cannot go down further. Alright. Heir to the Dragonlands. I just walked in this castle. Why are we walking out of it?
I must thank you again for agreeing to this, Elaine.
Please, Zenoira is my enemy too, and one that neither of us could hope to overcome alone.
Even still, this debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
I want to boink your cousin.
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig. Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease, beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began.
Probably possessed.
Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Herman as a spy.
He's probably not
Here
possessed.
I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow.
I mean, you're still
But
doing...
I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must.
Okay.
Ludwig is gone, and I will do whatever I can to guide Dragonhold to prosperity.
And other people have
The
talked about
mantle
him, so
once
I'm
worn
sure
by
he's
my
somewhere.
father now adorns mine own shoulders, as symbol of that conviction.
So that's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal lately.
Psycho.
You mean that as a barb, I'm certain.
Her voice
Yet
actor
I
is
shall
psycho.
take those words at face value. Thank you, Virginia.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into over here?
Nothing of much import. Merely reminiscing on my brother.
Prince Ludwig, huh?
The time is nearly upon us. Now come, we unite with Herman's company and reclaim Castle Soldraga.
You wish to speak with me?
I did. I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in private.
Ah, shit, do we need to keep the bloodline pure?
That swordsman is none other than Prince Ludwig.
Wait,
You knew?
Which one?
As did you, judging by your response.
Wait, what
It
sort?
matters not.
The blonde that I got, or one of the...
Speak of the devil and he'll
ones that
waltz
was
right
with...
into your tent.
That is the blonde, okay.
It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Tragically lost since the war against Zenoira. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you. Keep this matter a secret.
Why?
You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity. And I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secret...
So I mean, I knew he was something, but like, I don't know, I assumed he was the Fire Emblem trope, especially because of how he enters. They're the... what the fuck? I forget his name in the first one. But the Rutger, basically, is the one that I think of. There's very often a Myrmidon who is saves a cleric and is then recruited by said cleric, to join you. He was also combined with the Zihark trope, which is like, I'm hiding in this enemy army to save people or to like fight from within. So I didn't think too much of it. I definitely didn't think he was going to be Ludwig, but I don't hate that. Hey, Cinda.
Secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of this.
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process. Reveal the truth, and I am gone.
Fine, then. There's no point telling him if you're just going to disappear the second I do.
And yet she
I
told me.
promise I won't speak a word of this. For now. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
Oh, okay.
So be it. I will stand with the liberation until that time comes.
But again,
and
why?
Situation withstanding, I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert in his time of need.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Colosseum, he plans to ascend the throne once we've retaken Soldraga. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. When Ludwig went missing, that is.
My Switch has been playing music through my TV the whole time.
But if he learned his brother still lived, well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay. I know it all too well.
I took my headphones
for years,
off
I had thought myself the sole
like,
survivor of the Cornian line, and worked tirelessly in that role.
It was low volume.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy.
Hopefully
I admired Queen Elenia from the day I first laid eyes on her,
Hopefully
and every ounce of my being
stream.
is dedicated to restoring Cornia. But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. You're the heir,
weird, cool.
no matter how much I might wish otherwise. Back to the topic at hand, though. You have to convince Aramis, convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't I?
Very well, then. I'll speak to him.
I can't thank you enough, Elaine. If Ludwig is going to listen to anyone, it's you.
Are you sure? Not that hot lady that he saved from the dungeons? Hermann lies in wait within Schweiger. It's not far from the west of here. Once we approach, he and his men shall claim the town as discussed. And seeing as you've already taken the main gate, it serves an adequate point of entry. Though I admit it appears to have alerted the enemy to our march as well. By the way, these magic bombs should provide useful in destroying Zenoria's array of barricades. So, okay, because I did that other mission, I now have both locations. I can start from both of them. And one final thing. I fully expect the enemy will dispatch wyverns to the fortress in hopes of halting our advance. We should deploy an archer unit and bring the foul beast crashing out of the sky. For assaulted it, fools! Whole strong men today we crushed the rebels of the mighty Zenora. Alright, so what do we got everywhere? Okay, so for you guys, I want this
I take
up
arms.
here. I definitely don't want an armor up here.
Allow me.
Horses, maybe? Melly might also just run through them. Oh, you know what?
They won't know what hit them.
To the skies!
This unit sucks, but I do want to use it. You know what, actually? Well, actually, I guess that's not fully what I want to do. It is so. Is this the best team possible? No. But, you know. For HP and stamina faster than Garrison. Oop. Well, that was the literal opposite of what I wanted. Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna work.
What is it?
Very poorly. Apparently.
How shall I proceed?
Okay, this actually also just sucks.
Forward.
At your service.
Oof.
Sir.
Allow me.
Sure thing.
Holy shit.
I suggest we think ahead. By
It
your word.
sucks, dear.
Ready. On it.
You shall go no further.
I'm not sure.
A pitiful end awaits. I shall protect you.
You're mine. I'll cut you.
Why are we healing Hodrick? He had 1 HP lost.
Grant them succor.
I don't understand. I have it set to lowest HP. Does it, like, does lowest HP need to be the first thing?
They lie defeated.
Like, do I need to make it lowest HP and then below 100?
I'll help however I can. I'll do it.
This one's mine.
Oh my god, they're taking
Mourn
so
your
much damage,
ready to
though.
hit.
You choose poorly, villain.
You don't stand a chance.
I appreciate your belief,
Mourn
Lex,
your sins.
but
with me, brave warriors, this day we like a biting wind for victory. Not seed. Never flinch. As I strategized.
that was a little late for that.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
You shall go no further. You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
I could never. A temporary fix.
Why are you healing Hodrick?
I am your shield.
Grant them succor.
I guess it's because he's the one getting hit.
I'm here to help.
That makes... I guess that makes sense. It's just whoever it's hitting. Okay.
A thrilling battle.
This is not what
I shall be your shield at once.
Do you need a healer? Setting off.
You know what? Actually, there's something. Oh, you know what? This. No wonder you guys are gonna die. I gotta change that. Also, did this map an expert, and I didn't do the other mission you did, so it was an experience. I mean, you already have parry, you don't need that. I don't really have another thing to give you. I have a better sword.
I won't fail
Turned to
you.
expert just I assumed it was the climax here. Oh, is it not? Because yeah, it feels like it is. Oh, right, but because you didn't do the other one though.
Thanks. I'll not let
you impressed.
Just like this.
Allow me. Proceeding apace. You choose poorly, villain.
All right, I need to get my my better teams out.
To the offensive. The result is what matters. The dragon god smiles upon me.
Let's go, Melly.
For the honor of Haas, I'm yours. Leave everything to me.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word. Victory shall be swift.
All right, so the armor unit's going down
Haste
here.
is key. Pressure them.
His buffs are really good. He'll definitely be going into a squad with something.
Make manifest your will.
Not looking great.
I'll suffer no defeat. A formidable opponent.
Oh, without that armor though, this ain't looking great.
Like a biting wind for victory.
He's just like a buffer.
Stand firm.
I put him like I guess with Melisandre.
Raise your guard.
Or actually, you know what? With the initiative stuff, he'd probably be good with Fran.
You shall go no further.
All right, we're gonna get Bernice back here, right?
Huh? Regrettable.
A victory.
No?
I've much room to improve.
Wait, doesn't she have the quick resurrection? Oh no, she doesn't. Okay. My bad, I swapped that to a different party. Let's just take this.
How shall I proceed?
What is it?
Ready and waiting.
I got a bunch of heals, but not no resurrections, huh?
I shall be your shield.
Do you need a healer? I understand. I'll help however I can.
Nah, we'll get that on the way.
So, what next?
Such is war.
Alright, so how's
This one's mine.
They're gonna handle it.
I got you.
But not incredibly.
Go on.
Tis trouble.
You know what? Yeah, you guys did pretty good, and nobody's dead. That's what
Service
matters.
of the crown.
Oh, you know what? I probably want to take pursuit off of her, actually. Yeah, because she's not able to use her heal now. I need more lapis pendants, man. I don't really have anything that I even want her to have. I guess this will take. I'm gonna believe in them.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
You're nothing.
This isn't great odds, but I believe it's necessary. Oh, it's actually Fran that's gonna die this time, isn't it? Yep. Actually, understandable.
How shall I proceed? Forward!
We shall march forward and kill.
I'm ready to hit something. That was close.
Lex is probably gonna die. Yeah. This one, this one's on me, actually.
I'm done with you.
Chloe just hasn't been healing.
No more hurting.
Now.
Although she didn't heal there either. Was she just out of PP? I'm gonna take King Call off. King Call is like good, but the problem is like I keep getting like crit 0.
I don't know.
And I'd rather her have the heal.
You want me to fight?
Come then.
I won't.
I'll crush you.
You're not fit to be rusted.
Your villainy ends
Do
here.
you want me to fight?
Yes. Do some damage. Get some EXP.
I'll take that.
Archers are actually the worst thing for this group fight. Really? 100 to 0?
If I may, I'll heal you. Oh, Holy Father. Did I manage to help?
You did great, honey.
You'll
A pitiful end awaits.
You face me.
I'll do everything I can. This should help. I've worked up quite the
All
appetite.
to protect
me. I think I've gotten a little better at this. They actually did it!
Means also.
What
Oh,
is
that's.
it?
Is that me with work? Oh,
do
no. Maybe?
Anything for you. I'm off.
The path is set.
I shall be your shield. Received.
Ah, there you are. I've awaited your arrival. Now, let's secure a brighter future for all of Drakenhold.
None shall overtake me.
I was a little worried that they were gonna get, like, immediately bodied. But no, this squad's actually pretty good.
Onward!
They are slain.
We shall follow any order you deem fit to give, Prince Elaine. Enemies behind us! What's the meaning of this?
I march on. I shall be your shield. Advancing.
Oh, and I could have deployed from here.
'Tis a quandary, to be sure. We march.
I'm a little afraid of this.
Your villainy ends here.
My hands won't stop.
Come then.
Oh, these are my options. Huh?
With me.
When do I get a Viking?
Go on then. Press on.
Easy now.
Life. I'm here to help.
Good.
As decreed by the Father.
A little closer to my former strength.
A fine bout.
I'll help however I can.
Well, that's not great.
Setting off.
Ready and waiting. A wise choice. I'm yours.
Trying to get hot.
How shall I proceed? At once.
No mercy.
Oh, I didn't revive Fran. Oops.
It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Understood. At your service. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I'll be taking this.
Your villainy ends here.
No, the arc
I'll
doesn't
crush
attack me.
you.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, okay, that's Melly. Okay.
I'm not sure I can.
You'll regret this.
You face
You
me.
can't win, you know.
Come then.
Okay.
You'll regret this.
Melly can get some EXP again now.
I've had enough of you. Bad idea. Quiet down. A little ice for you.
Well,
Urging
Melly
you.
herself. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. Well, okay, no, yeah, we're back. No, never mind, we're good.
Yeah.
I did it, we did it!
Take better care of yourself.
I didn't mean to skip the battle. I was like, okay, well, I guess we won't do damage with Melly, she's getting debuffed. And then Tatiana's like, nope, got this. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess we nope, okay, the shamans are debuffing us, so I guess we really won't do damage. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wait, nope, Tatiana's got it again. Just kept getting reversed.
Position.
Prince Gilbert has returned to us at last. There's not much an old Saus I can do for him, but I hope this proves useful all the same. And a word of advice, the road ahead is littered with barricades which may slow your march. But seize the enemy catapult, know of little issue clearing the path. Now go, brave knight, for the liberation, and know that our prayers are forever with you.
Look what I found. At your service. Understood. Standing by. Nowhere is too far. At once. I'll crush you!
You face me.
You want me to fight?
Yes, I want you to kill.
Well met.
I'll take that.
Quiet down.
I'll heal you. Did I manage to
I've
help?
yet a long way to climb.
Just like this. I'll help however I can.
That's decent.
What is it? Do you need a healer?
We march. Onward.
Whatever you require.
Witness true chivalry. Your will
My
shall be
horses
done.
are gonna do great over here. But I'll have them kill
As
this guy.
decreed.
I won't fail you.
Your villainy ends here.
You want me to fight?
You can do it. What happened to I won't fail you?
Oh, there is.
Thanks.
Not looking great. Yeah.
I'm here.
God damn. Leave me alone.
I'm on the verge of collapse. I'll
No, you're
help however
yeah,
I
I guess
can.
you are. Alright, you did your best. I guess it's enough.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Anything for you. I'm off.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
They're gonna take some decent damage from this. That's why.
Perfection.
Oh no,
Victory
that's
I
why.
must endure. Behold my charge!
I shall ease your pain.
Well, in theory, nobody's gonna die, so that's what matters. Damn poison. This damn poison just does so much damage.
Why now?
Whoa.
Bowing out already? Vanquished.
No wonder we were
I'll
taking a
not
ton
let
of damage.
Clive outdo me.
Alright, let's have you guys run back
At
over
once.
here.
I'll take it off your hands.
This one's mine.
I hope that damage isn't Auk dying. Because it might be.
Taking aim.
Nope.
Nope, it's Lex dying, actually.
Are you okay?
Lex. Come on, man. You used to be so good. What's happening?
I stand ready. Sir,
Actually,
at your service.
like, yeah, what if I just did this?
Understood.
I
I'm ready to hit something.
We're still gonna take this much damage?
I got you. Yeah. Burn.
Come on, guys, hit them.
I have you.
That's how it's done. No
Hit
stopping now.
them.
Sure thing.
Can we actually reach them? No. The rebels draw near. Fire the catapult now! I don't. But what if you didn't fire the catapult?
Best be careful.
Like, I think that sounds really cool.
With me.
Yeah. Let me.
Go on then. Advance. I'm here to help.
We march on.
May the Father smile upon me.
Hell.
The time is at hand. To me.
Everybody is moving as they should. Okay.
Your villainy ends here.
We're definitely gonna run out of stamina.
Yeah.
My magic is yours. Yeah. With me.
Damn though, okay, no wonder they're gonna live. This is a wall team.
Go on then.
Light.
Like any wall though, once you start to crack it, it will fall down. Why did you not kill Elaine? You had an opportunity to just kill. Castle Soldraga is but a few paces away. Onward, men, we press the attack. There, we have to tell the boss.
General Berengaria!
Oh, is she repossessed? No wonder I couldn't find her.
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am. They march on the castle as we speak.
Good. I would have been disappointed if they came all this way only to die at the gates. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough opponent. Ready the troops. I shall take the field myself.
So if I talk to her, do I fix her, or do we have to wait till after the battle? Come then, if you dare. Prove to me you're worthy of becoming more than a red stain on my axe. Oh! Oh dear! What's Ren doing in the castle? This is why Baltro kidnapped her. She was a pawn in his monstrous game. Still your resolve, Travis. Together you shall see Berengaria restored. Okay, it's not a conversation, it'll just be after.
I stand ready.
There's a lot happening here now, actually. I'm gonna have them go over
I'm in
here.
their firing range.
Come then.
That's a lot of enemies.
Advance.
Yeah. Easy now.
My magic is yours.
Let me.
With me. I'm here to help.
Haha, you missed.
Good. Well fought.
Alright, I want to gather up everybody like over here to get them.
How shall I proceed?
stacked up.
At once.
Statted up, I should say.
We march.
But I can have him just go hit
Onward.
this, actually.
Your will shall be done, as decreed.
You'll regret this.
I think you got this, Melly.
A worthy victory.
To protect those, it shouldn't come as a surprise.
Naturally.
Have you guys gotten to the fucking bridge yet? Come on.
A futile endeavor.
This wasn't killing them before. I genuinely don't understand this game sometimes.
You'll be okay.
Together now!
We strive!
Allow me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Behold my might! We strive together!
More attack! Go, go, go!
'Twas never in doubt. Is that all? What are your orders, my prince?
That's not gonna be great.
I depart anon.
Let us plan our next move. My wounds ail me.
Are you hurt? Not really. I guess your people are. Can I... No, I can't have him withdraw, okay.
Proceeding apace.
Oh,
'Tis a quandary,
maybe
to
I
be
don't
sure.
want to do that, actually. That is the wrong death that I...
We march.
Want there.
Your villainy ends here.
Press on! Go on, then. Advance!
Yeah. Easy now.
Can we
that
heal
better?
O'Crease? Thank you.
My magic is yours.
Yeah!
Yeah.
How embarrassing. A fine job. I've need of a rest.
Alright, they're gonna have to hold there for a minute, but I've got two coming for this catapult. Oh.
Face me and be cut down.
Who's gonna die in this party?
Yeah.
Probably her, but maybe not. Might be a friend because of this fucking archer.
Keep getting sharper.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Alright,
This one's
Lex,
mine.
you're gonna kill it. You did it.
Healing.
Score one! See, Chloe? I can do stuff. Ready.
Alright, now we're gonna have them withdraw.
Sorry,
Take heart in our
just
prospects.
Why are you Morton's unit?
Order must be preserved.
I shall be your shield.
And then we'll redeploy Lex over here.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. You got it.
Well, that no, right, he would have just had all his stamina.
You can't win, you know.
We were killing at one point. Maybe Elaine used to be here. And she gained a thirst buff.
You'll freeze.
It's interesting that the no, never
Seems
mind.
you need this.
I was gonna say it's interesting that the armor damage doesn't
Healing
affect
you.
the follow-up, but she's not doing the armor destroying damage that her class
Take better
usually
care of
does.
yourself.
Huh.
It was inevitable. I'm yours. A wise choice.
At your service. At once. You're nothing.
My blood's gotta keep getting stronger.
Alright, you guys are gonna get on the catapult.
I stand ready. Understood.
And then...
Ready.
Lex, come do this camp.
On it.
Standing by.
There's a lot, but no one's, like, gathered up right now.
I rise to any
At
challenge.
least not in range, because, like, yeah, I guess I couldn't hit all this.
Very well.
There's no way that goes well, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
You'll regret this. A worthy
For the
victory.
safety of our people.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, Melly, I'm
I'm
gonna
off.
have you go grab that.
In His Highness's honor.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
I'm here.
Nice. That doesn't... Oh, it does revive. Awesome.
I'm up.
Alright, everybody
Yes,
get
sir.
moving.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon. What are your orders, my prince?
Not you. I want the prince.
The path is set.
This could prove useful.
Nowhere is too far.
Oh boy. I'm gonna hit like right here, and this is gonna hopefully hit a lot.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Do you need a healer?
I need a lot of things.
I understand.
Quickly now.
Yeah!
I shall
It
do
didn't
everything
kill
in my
them, but
power.
that was a
Come
lot.
then. I'm all too familiar.
Your villainy ends here.
Press on.
Let me.
I'm here to help. Advance.
I need to start using some Valor skills because we're like maxed out.
Light. My magic is yours.
Yeah. Winter Fury.
A joke. We march on. I must never...
One of the many benefits of old age.
Sure thing. On it. I'm up.
Let's see. Nope. Blaze actually would be pretty good. Yeah, but it's like out of range of real usefulness.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
These aren't gonna help. Clairvoyant. Improve visibility.
We march.
Only I hit the two of them, unfortunately. Oh.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Are they in range now? Yes, okay.
You have my
Excellent.
thanks.
The time is at hand. To me.
My flame burns dim.
You're fine. Why are we on fire? Oh, we're not on fire. Those are my buffs.
Proceeding apace.
I suggest you reconsider.
This said I was gonna win last time. Before. Well, I guess you're all going to die.
Must remain calm. It shall be done.
I stand ready.
Tut, tut, tut. I mean, yeah, I guess I just hit this group.
You face me.
Can I wait for the catapult to just land?
With me!
No?
I'm here to help.
Okay.
Press on!
Be shielded. Easy now.
Go on then. Great strength to keep Sharon safe.
Well, this catapult's
Your
unfortunately
villainy
not
ends
going to
here. I
do
shall teach
a
you
whole
the
lot
combat.
anymore.
A futile endeavor.
Victory is assured! Behold my might!
I can help.
We shall see our duty through!
I claim this a lacking bout, frankly.
Melisandre's on the move.
Whatever you require.
I don't think I have any way to get her to be moving faster.
I'm yours.
No. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Actually, fuck it. Damn it, okay. Because now I can just
Anything
teleport
for
back
you.
over there.
I'm off.
When I can just teleport to the watchtower, hell yeah.
The time is at hand.
I don't know. I don't have the ability to destroy the things, but I have an item for this, I guess. Where are the bombs? Where are my bombs? There's my bombs. Get these out of here.
We march. Onward.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I'll crush you.
Do you realize
You can't win, you know.
I shall. Do you realize who you defy?
Infable!
It is a shame that this catapult hit is gonna just hit nothing.
I'll never I'll need to study this further.
Because they're just all gonna be dead.
You can't win, you know.
And one from me! Bolster your defenses!
This'll be cold.
Allow me to mend your wound. It seems you need this.
A little ice cream. It was inevitable. Did you see that, Elaine?
Your villainy ends here.
Advance! I'm here to help.
How embarrassing.
With me.
Easy now. I'll help.
Man, those Scarlet do just be bouncing and boinging at every opportunity. I can't say I dislike it.
My legs grow heavy.
Well, I guess you guys are gonna rest here.
I have arrived.
We're under attack.
Uh-oh.
Your will shall be done.
Ready and waiting. A wise choice.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Is this... I think this is
At your
empty,
service.
right?
At once.
A futile endeavor.
Oh, easy. That's so much. They're doing like 400, over 400 damage to this
Together
team.
now! Behold my...
I can help.
You've some nerve.
Your strength fails you.
We shall see our duty through! What a joke!
Goddamn, Renald just raises
Bowing
through
out
these
already?
people.
Is that all?
Nowhere is too far.
Oh wait, you know what?
'Tis a quandary, to be sure. By your word.
What is it?
You know, I'm actually gonna, to get these guys actually back in, I'm gonna have them both withdraw.
I shall be your shield. Received.
So, what next?
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Not actually ideal.
Give in.
Huh?
We can do this!
Yeah.
We strive!
With my
There
aid.
goes their healer. When do I get a Dark
Your
Knight?
strength fails you.
Oh, I wonder if... No, probably not. I wonder if, Ballerina... What's her name now? Ballerina.
I claim this victory as
if
my
she would
own.
turn into a Dark Knight, but I don't feel like she's one to get a horse. Berengaria. God, that's a name I'm going to
Anything for
never,
you.
ever remember.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
just never. Damn.
Do you realize who you defy?
In faith.
You've some nerve.
Call her Ren like her brother. Yeah, I probably should, but I keep forgetting that that's what he calls her.
We strive!
I can fight.
Embarrassing.
'Twas never in doubt. It shames me to admit it, but I can ride no further.
My wounds ail me. Proceeding apace.
Face me and be cut down.
I wish my dragon was as tanky as their
It
dragons.
seems you've misjudged me.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
Yeah,
The winds are against me.
just stay there, I guess.
I'll be taking that.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Done. At your service.
Let's all go to Dragonland.
Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits.
Ready. Yes, sir.
I mean, you're
stand
not going to
ready.
be able to do that. Melly's going to get there before you do.
Sir. You'll regret regret this.
We're gonna have to set Melisandre into waiting.
You freeze, and one from me.
It shouldn't be that long. We'll have.
This will be cold.
Lex has full.
Impressive, aren't I?
I can't
I'd
take
like to
another
have
step.
Melisandre capture it,
What
but
are
I
your
don't think I
orders, my
have
prince?
anybody that gives valor
I'm yours.
or stamina.
Sure
I
thing.
think it's only what's his name that does. Hey, here, have your guys back.
You serve us well.
At your service.
Ready. You got it.
Aubin, that's his name. Yeah,
Just merely a bit of pain.
I'm gonna put. Oh shit, we're almost dead. Oh shit, we're
How shall I
extremely
proceed?
dead. Goddamn catapults.
My thanks. The time is at hand.
I don't know. I just haven't had a team that I
March.
like him in a bit.
The path is set.
I am within their range.
Requesting further
Oh,
command.
you sure are. You guys
Come
are
then.
not. This is gonna hurt.
Advance!
Yeah. Let me. My magic is yours.
How regrettable.
Easy now.
Press on!
Got me good.
Can we use the catapult set just to shoot other catapults so they didn't have to get it? That would have been smart. Actually, though, I think the other catapult was out of my
Is that
range.
better?
But I also might just be stupid.
Got me good.
We
Damn.
march on. The time is at hand.
Oh hell yeah, we can like unfriend zone Scarlet and
I'll not let Clive outdo
right,
me.
we can't move.
Sure thing.
Scarlet
Nowhere
and
is too far. Understood.
Elaine.
I have seen enough.
I'm retreating for now.
You face
It's
me.
like the conversation we did last time was like, ah yes, such irreplaceable friends. Ah, you're such a good friend to me, friend. Don't worry, Scarlet. Even if you don't get the ring, Melisandre opened the door to the royal harem, so you're in that for sure.
Good. A fine bout. Onward.
You're nothing. Better
There's
keep
always
this going.
more to learn.
At your service, sir.
I'm up.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can only garrison there. I can't retreat from there. Got it.
On it.
In the name of the liberation.
For the liberation.
Oh, right. And
March.
again, no. Okay, yeah, I can deploy from here. I just can't undeploy
time's
from
at
here. I
hand.
guess. I can. I haven't captured it yet. I'm so smart.
I take arms.
Yeah, but I'm an utter genius.
Just tell me if anyone needs healing.
The time is at hand.
A lot of people need healing.
My thanks.
Thank you. Truly.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
Ow.
You shall go no further.
That hurt a lot.
This is for you!
You'll see no harm.
A temporary fix.
Catapults may be the inferior siege engine to trebuchets, but damn, they... ow.
I'll cut you in two!
They lie defeated.
That's unfortunate.
I shall never crumble.
Ready and waiting. I stand ready.
They've only got one shot left. It's not even worth fighting the catapult at this point.
Understood.
I shall be your shield. Received.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll help however I can. Setting off.
'Tis a quandary, to be sure. By your word.
I know it said he was gonna die, but like
Seems
we're
I'm
not,
in for a struggle.
like it's gonna be gone by the time he gets there, so whatever.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll do everything.
A pitiful end awaits.
You face me.
Advance!
It should be. Yeah, it must have just been I hadn't actually.
I'm here to help.
it yet.
Yeah! With me! What a joke!
Easy now. Yeah. Like new.
Go on then.
What a joke.
I'll free
A fine job. Well fought.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. Face me and be cut.
Your villainy.
You're nothing.
I can't let them. Like it's just gonna. They're just gonna get eviscerated.
Press on. My magic is yours. Yeah. With me.
Let me. Yeah. Light.
I'm here to help.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
I stand ready. At once.
That's not good, actually.
At your service. Sir.
Just stand here, I guess.
I stand ready. Understood.
No, you know what? Yeah, okay. You guys go take the catapult.
Onward.
Sure thing. I'm up. You got it.
How shall I proceed?
Do you need a healer?
I shall be your shield.
Ugh.
Forward.
I won't fail you. I'm here.
Not looking great.
This should
Brandon's
help.
actually a pretty imposing boss. We're gonna be fine.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Honestly, why? Why do they have to keep getting it up
I'll
there?
help however I can.
Because I'm gonna have, like, these guys, once they're ready, well, maybe not you. We're just gonna retreat here, and then pop back up right here.
No mercy.
In my sight.
You know what, I guess this makes sense of why, we'd never fought her. Like, we had to rescue and join her. Although I guess it's the Echidna archetype, but... And she does kind of fit that with her shield and everything. But yeah, fighting her now makes sense. Hey, nobody died.
My training's paid off. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Come then.
Advance! Go on then. Press on!
Let me. Yeah. Yeah.
My magic is yours.
I'll help.
And
Another
they
step
just
forth.
end
fought.
the battle at full health.
We march. The path is set.
It's great.
You're nothing.
Why was I getting enemy notifications from the south?
Huh? 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
At your service.
Huh. I thought I saw red lines coming from the south. I guess we're good though. I think it's just the guys coming up to fight Ren. Oh, maybe.
My wounds ail me. We march.
They will never make it in time. Oh, yeah, because their target probably died, right?
How shall I proceed? At once.
'Tis ours now.
Sorry, just
Our
a sec.
spirits are high.
They won't know what hit them.
I shall be your shield.
Do you need a healer?
Yoink. Oh, you know
for
what?
you.
I actually... No.
My blade is not yet broken.
I thought there was somebody that, what do you call? Lowered
I stand ready.
wait
Sure
time
thing.
as an ability.
The time is at hand.
Oh, it's O'Crease.
To me. Good.
You want me to fight?
I do want you to fight. No, I don't want you to fight. I want you to kill.
I'll heal you.
Diligence pays dividends.
I'm yours. Leave everything to me. This should be the spot. Anything for you. Fight well, Elaine. For the honor of Hasmeye.
We march.
Thank
Strength
you.
flows through me.
We march.
Damn, that's still single target, huh?
Nowhere is too
What
far.
other skills do we got here?
I shall
Victory
prove my
awaits.
worth. How shall I proceed?
Oh, that, you know what, that's actually good to know.
The time is at hand.
I'm yours.
She's she the formidable boss, you said,
I'm up.
right? Right, that was what we came
Ready
away
and
with.
waiting.
That was the conclusion that we came to. Fuck. She heard me talking shit.
I shall be your shield.
At your service. Anything for you.
Sure thing. On it.
Ready and waiting. I'm off.
How shall I proceed?
Everyone
Forward.
get in there. Beat her ass. Beat her
I'll help
ass.
however I can. I understand.
Your villainy ends here.
This
Okay.
isn't gonna...
How I must.
Luck stands.
You face me.
I guess we're just gonna do this.
I'll tend to your wounds.
I'll enjoy watching you struggle as I choke the life from your rebel necks.
Yeah. Hey, remember
And you
when
must
you were
be
part
their
of our
leader,
army?
You'd
We've
best
met.
make this worth my time.
It seems their magic has taken hold of her.
At least try.
Right. Okay, I forgot that she could do that. To be fair, I have a shit zillion buffs on them. This is my strongest team in which everyone is promoted besides, like, whatever's going on with our priests. I get a million attacks. Scarlet has infinite heals and protections. Like, yeah, if the team was gonna beat her ass, it was gonna be this
Easy
one.
now.
This'll hurt!
My magic is yours.
No!
Regrettable.
Not here.
I also wonder how many of them, like, would have killed almost everything, and then that,
As decreed by the
that
Father,
thief would have been
may
the thing
Father smile
remaining.
upon me.
Also, yeah, we've now hit Joseph's level. Hey, one of those. I actually, like, those are good. I kind of prefer the Lapis ones, though. Alright, we can get some people promoted now.
Ren! Use the ring, Elaine! Please!
I like that he's holding it, not wearing it. Although I guess why would you probably shouldn't wear a ring into battle.
I'm sorry, Ren. This is all my fault.
Literally how?
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. All I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
Pardon the interruption.
Prince Gilbert.
There can be no mistaking it. You are none other than the daughter of House Zexhelm.
I am. And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried. Though it does make this all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with Zenoira?
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire. I needed
didn't
strength
salute them.
to take revenge for what they did to our family. And claiming their colors was the only way to get it.
It's fair.
All of this was for Father, then?
Yep. But I knew you'd get roped in too if you learned the truth. So I lied. Said all those awful things to get you to leave.
Alright, the tragic
I wanted to
backstory
keep you as
fulfilled.
far from battle as I could.
They are now recruited for real.
We've already lost so much, Travis. Our father, our mother. I wasn't about to lose you too.
Then the answer is already at your fingertips. 'Tis a bitter drink, being forsaken by an elder sibling. I'm glad to see you reunited. Now, I have matters of my own to attend to.
I'll never abandon you again, Travis. I swear it.
Also, like, do you
I'm
mean
gonna
the
hold you
armor
to
that
that,
you're
you know?
wearing
I wouldn't
'Cause,
have it
like,
any other way. We fight shoulder
I
to
think,
shoulder
I
from
think
now
you
on.
might be missing a few pieces.
And Travis, I'm sorry.
I forgive you. You should also, like, say sorry to Bruno. Also, damn, he getting up in those titties for Oniichan moments.
Ludwig, you're alive.
And he's been here the whole time.
Why did you not return to us sooner?
Technically, he did.
The battle I waged with Zenoira cost us our father, and my entire army besides.
Oh, okay.
There would be
He
no
felt like
celebration to welcome home one who has failed Drakenhold so dearly.
You're not to blame for his death, Ludwig. Zenoira is, and you're well aware of it.
If you speak of their magics, I've already heard of the matter from Virginia. Gloucester was affected as well. But there's little use asserting such claims now. Father has passed, and so too has the moment to rewrite my narrative.
I mean, no, that's not how that works.
Tell me then, why have you returned?
Because Elaine asked me to meet with you. Quite insistently, I might add. That you may claim the throne free of any lingering doubts or objections. I'm proud of you, Gilbert. And so is Father, I'm sure.
Yet he would rightly assert you deserve the crown, not I.
But, so, like, Ludwig's whole thing here is, he feels like, regardless of truth or anything, Ludwig feels like he failed in his ability to protect the country, right? But he looks at Gilbert, who has been holding the reins and holding onto this army since then, and actually been doing a pretty good job. Ludwig feels that Gilbert is way more dependable and worthy of it than he is. Regardless of any truth of anything, that's how he looks at it. And of course Gilbert's gonna be like, no, but you're my older brother, and you were always supposed to have it. And probably because he respects him and looks up to him as, you know, a good brother. But again, Ludwig thinks he failed and Gilbert succeeded. He feels Gilbert's more worthy.
As is your station as the eldest son.
You're wrong. I cast aside my name, my very kingdom, out of shame for what I've done. A man like me does not deserve to lead.
Also, Gilbert might just be better at it.
Not only that, but the unexpected return of a cowardly king
would
only sow chaos amongst our vassals.
That's actually super true. If he just came back now, and of course we know he's been fighting the whole time, but if he just came back now after all the victories have been won, it would look like he's just here to reap the rewards, and that he hasn't been doing anything, usurping Gilbert, who has been working for it actively. It would actually be awful for him to try to take back control now, even if Gilbert is okay with it.
Even still, I know in my heart you would be a more capable ruler than I.
No, that's inferiority complex
too highly of me, and remain blind to your own worth all the while.
Ludwig, wait.
Our people have rallied around you not because they feel you need the support, but because they believe in you to lead them true.
Yeah.
The King Drakenhold yearns for is you, Gilbert.
Where will you go?
I plan to rejoin the Liberation, to fight alongside them as hired steel, and to one day see Galerius given the demise he has earned.
In that case, I will accompany you.
No. You must stay here and restore the lost glory to our land.
Nah, he has too cool a
but
moveset.
I am the king of this nation. I have no interest in taking orders from mere sellswords.
You've always been impossible, you know.
I love that.
But I admit, you wear Father's mantle well.
Save your progress? Yes, yes I shall. The liberation is now genuinely huge. I've been informed His Majesty intends to walk among you, sir. I only ask that you watch over him in my stead. From this moment forth, I am nothing more than a humble servant of the liberation. Soon we shall slay Galerius and bring close to his dark tale.
Together with Prince Gilbert, we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must surely be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach.
The next we're on Elheim.
This is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What do you think about Elheim? Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
If you hope to reach the realm of the elves, we will first need to navigate our way
I already
through the
did that
winding
part,
wood.
actually.
Let us make for its edge, in the southwest of Cornea.
Before that, I cannot promote from here. Yeah, I wonder who I'm stationing here.
Twould be my honor.
Actually, before I leave, what do we got from here?
You won't find finer weapons in
Dragon's
all of
War
Drakenhold.
Huh. Yeah, give me that.
Much obliged.
Retaliation earring. Counterattack skill damage. Ooh.
Much obliged.
Give me Lapis.
Much obliged.
Like that.
Much obliged.
And then nothing of particular worth beyond that. Oh, it's under enlistment? Okay. So I want to see... Where's Berengaria? Oh, I can't promote her either. Is she already then in a promoted class? I also can't promote, I can't promote any of the people I'd planned to promote. Alright, Fran. And then actually that's it.
Higher still.
Because I don't think I can afford anybody else I care about. Actually, where's Travis? I'm one off. I can do Lex, I guess.
Just leave it to Lex.
So I want to actually do some things here. Berengaria, Gilbert, and then where's Travis? I don't know how this will work out, but I think it'll be interesting. I want to see it, how it goes. Where the fuck is Travis? Is it by level now? Oh, there he is. Cause like you have heal, dodge, buff, debuff. I think this can be really cool. And then maybe this. Actually, hold on. And then I guess I didn't need to take that unit apart. Here, you guys can have Morden back. I do want Ock in something, though, because he is really good. Honestly, he'll probably do better here. I'll put Rolf back in at some point into something. Alrighty, but I think that is where we will stop for today. This was an impromptu session anyway. We will be back tomorrow with Izu, you know, probably pending any things that happen. And then Friday will be more of this. Back to Unicorn Overlord. I like this game. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, well, to the elves for real next time. But yes, thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.